Right. Oh, new races. Probably do my usual, but interesting. No, they're kind of like Fareem. I forgot something. Commodore Elliot sails again. It's looking bad. All hands on deck. Bang. Sorry. Probably gonna do a little bit less reading of the dialogue just to. And well, how loud that is, just for my own ease and relaxation. Storm came out of nowhere. What are our chances? I'm gonna make it through, but I can't say for certain. This fire below decks. I'm on it. Medic mirror with me. Pirates at a time like this. Lagging. I'm supposed to have the Stormcutter blast y'all in bits, but I need to waste all that cargo. I guess I don't let it to this easy way. You're supposed to? Did someone hire you? You got Shanks over there helping out. Making sure everything's the way it should be. Stick too long. Once Captain goes down, the rest will follow. Oh, hey, let's not do anything rash now. Let me answer questions now. Bang here to save the day. Bang, you son of a... I've had to look around while on this, whatever. Wait more. Pretty sure I can do it already. Crab. Nobody means you no harm. Bid. Zyla. So there were other survivors. Have you seen anyone else? You're gonna look for survivors. You stay put here. Bang. Gold. Old leaf. I remember old leaf. Vaguely. Rasman, silly humans, Scario. You feeling yourself there, Bar? Shields provide minus accuracy, but they provide defense bonus. What else can attack diagonally, which is really nice. Axes just hit extra hard. Everyone for their head, we should try and catch up to her before this Pirates find her. Anything survivors? Nothing, nobody besides Vang and Reed. I'm pretty sure Reed saved me and Vang. We're outside, so check follow right here we are. He really needs to get like a policy for like sticking them together. But you know, it makes me from the patient. Good old tutorials. I mean, oh yeah. Oh boy. This menu's a lot different than I remember it looking. Oh wow. Steady. I don't remember the best. They're all good. All these initial abilities are actually really good. I just don't remember which one's like the best here. I went to the Prominence pack and I hit subscribe. So we're in for a very different game once we get going. Potentially. I'll probably do a lot of the same stuff. Including building my crew. Which raises the question, which version of you wants to join the crew? Steady? Yeah, Steady is very good. Guard is huge. Swagger is also pretty good because morale's good. But Rope and Heave are particularly like OP in certain situations. Because it's like, I think it's like up to 3 or 4 levels of just push for like a ton of distance. But Steady's not a bad one. Let's start off with Steady. I remember the races. Oh, we went to the character creation. It's actually 2 new ones, or 3 new ones. There's eels, which are kind of like, they're a non, I can't remember what they're called. I'll have to find them. I guess I'll have to find more of the races so you can just look at them through here, but right now we have Human Frame, Zyla, Rasman, and Scuria. These cat people, the Rasman that have the masks, and Zyla, which poison Fareem. I like my snake people that I play as usually. Human for regular XP. What else was there? I remember you used to be Thalpa at times, which were like the shark people that have extra magic. There was the really tall people like the Wildari that are just really strong, and then there's a bunch of different races. Shark brother are the peeps, like the furry people. And the extra shaggy ones. There's also the goats that move very far. But they move very far explicitly in a straight line. If I remember correctly, the extra furry ones are like extra magic strong or magic resistant. I can't remember which. Oops. Wrong button. Farron, I think they're called, the extra shaggy race. I think I have notes for your character if you're Falpa, Farron, or I didn't actually look at trees. I should probably look at trees. One second. I'll be right back. Right, sorry about that. Cat being a menace. Another axe. Specifically a hatchet, which is its own thing. So, which one do you think you're gonna be? There's also like the two new ones or whatever. One that goes briefly invisible and struck and has lower like AI priority, which is neat, and one that's is more electrical skill built in and like I think gets regeneration when they're wet. Eel type people. Yeah, the Baralk. Forgot about the Baralk. Bears, of course, can be Crub. Wildari is what you use? Okay, you want to be Wildari? Alright. Fine, the what you use doesn't mean you want to be Wildari, but... I know I have a Wildari version of you in my notes. If you want to give me like an updated one, you can as well. Cowardly Pirates, some Dominion Justice. Yeah, well, there you're like in the capital almost always, for like that one faction. Balpa are kind of annoying, and Farron are not too hard, but like sometimes they're just not in rotation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Reeve actually has this entire encounter handled on her own. To be honest. With that 157 HP. Truly an insane amount of HP. Okay, he requires like an actual edge to knock him off of for it to be that great. You're just walking around one-shotting everyone. Hey, yeah. %, dodge. Where do you think you're going? They're using the classic, you can't get to me if there's a body in the way technique, but... I remember winning the arena with that one. It's creating like a mountain of corpses of my allies to protect me, while we like slowly chipped our way through the enemies. And there, you know, by not getting hit. Well, that's just cheating, okay? So it goes to pirates, we'll fight too. Sure, but that's not getting too reckless. The way Commodore. All this gear. I like whips. Whips are nice. Machete. Ooh, the cloak. Well, refill 40 blocks and heal 28. Guard ward and preserve when you get frozen. Ice block. How do you take exactly one? Ah. Nope. I didn't know that. I was actually looking at some mods. I didn't realize that, like, essence stones convey, like, a, whatchamacallit. Let me carry the chest. Let me bring it with me. I'll not do that yet. They actually, like, have diminishing returns that, like, just build up. Which is interesting. I'll just leave it there, I guess. I can always get more wood crossbows. This is a proper pirate cove. How exciting. Everyone's dead, Reeve. Bottles. Those are valuable. I hate to leave behind a hatchet. It's fine. Ooh. Forgot all this was in here. Further arrangements. It's a High Admiral. They should have even seen you, let alone bruised you. Well, a few strikes there with Elvis. The damn thing up, so who cares? Sent me off to be killed. Maybe we can find some evidence against the Admiral. Okay, is there a way to pan the screen, look around more? I don't remember that much, but I do remember they would patch like a bunch of bugs. DevWorks. I don't know if they still work. I think they do still work on it, but they did put a lot of work in this game. It was on that fishing platform. Oh, that one, yeah. Remember that being a weird bug. Did I had it patched? Well, I did actively report that one. Just dev being good dev. Who knows, maybe other people ran into it too. I think I actively reported it. Pretty sure I did. Made like a clip and sent it in. This is like their introduction to looking around. Doesn't seem very important, seems important. Not that he's not doing a great job guarding it. You can look at objects though, and so then for the research later, you should look at the store just in case. I bet he did. Possibly does. High explosives, nothing less will do. Yeah, I have enough experience to beat new classes now and everything. Probably gonna buy HP at the start. As good as it would be to have whip skill. I don't really need to. Well, I do need accuracy. Do I need accuracy with what I want to do? Maybe not. Not dying is good though. I like not dying. Rope's a very useful skill. Spire is nice. But I think I am going to be a scholar. More towards ranger. Ranger. I always go towards ranger. And then mount. Yeah, the wyvern. Well, it's neat mechanics. Bar doesn't stick with us, does he? I remember him sticking around. Shells. Bookshelves. Hip flask. Bandages. I have to take the hip flask. What do I drop? My bottles? They're valuable though. Or hold on to these for me. Bottles are actually valuable. They're gonna be my main method of combat for all. I remember how I played Ruin from the start, which is not something you need to necessarily do. You can see a letter on those shelves. My name is Cheryl. Ensure that. Oh, hey, we have some evidence. There's no signature. Oh, this still isn't good enough as proof, is it? "35 years in Dominion Navy for flame's sake." Some sort of pirate trick. No trick me. Dominion dogs are all the same. No, this is about Spill It. And by promising and Commodore an old war hero ambushed and sunk by a greedy merchant house, rather treasonous of them, isn't it? Never tells me the details, but now you little pawn see a place on the board. Reeve! Jeez. Don't so you might cut yourself. Reeve ate a ship lightning cannon to the face. Bellastone Bar. Vag saves the day. But actually this time. On the contrary. What? Huh? Reeve got hit so hard they got sent back to level 1. We should definitely steal them. We should definitely steal all their boats. Bar, give me my stuff, please. Three small sailboats will get us to the nearest port. Supplies and gold. There's a lot left there. We're sailing together. I don't want anything more to do with Dominion or than pirates. Just get off from here. She'll do just fine without me. Best of luck. You think goes on to be a great merchant? Everyone makes mistakes. Water barrels. Mainmast. Ah, hatchets. You appreciate that, like, there's a little audio cue for when you're highlighting over something that's new. Alright, Reeve, ready to go. I've survived worse. I agree completely. Let's go. Yeah, a sailboat. And some money. Oh, the music kicks in. The mod pack did say that there's like when you generate the map from the cove, there's a lot of loading to do. It make it look like it's not even responding. Since you just vibe. It is. It's so good. Tensei Fort. That does a really good job of, like, commissioning great music. Port around here somewhere, right? Mitos. I don't think this is the first port, is it? No, it is, okay. We're gonna get a proper ship. Leafy tree. Balzer makes this a good call. Ah, he did keep all my stuff. Wonderful. Bard did hand off all the goods. I prefer this view for the stash. Reeve is completely ungeared after having had the gear explode, I guess. Regular swords have no extra accuracy, they just are normal. Axes have lower accuracy. I'll give Reeve a sword. There you teach you for getting smacked. Because of the difficulty settings, Reeve had 150 HP. And now Reeve has 31. There was a mod on the workshop that wasn't part of the pack that I was tempted to get, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to. Which is like, you can upgrade your ships to become like just monstrously great things no matter what they are. Really tempting. So you can make any ship like really fast, but like... yeah, probably get a Caravel. Cogs are nice for the cargo though. Be a resource. It would be a resource sink. I mean, it's something you can do in like the end game. Forget if you get Hagar here. Remember Hagar being a thing. That's a silly human. I think you get Hagar if you go to leave with the new ship. That's stats. Only $6 per crew, yeah. What's the next move? I was thinking exploring. Maybe trading. Well, which one should we side with? I don't know about joining a faction. At least not yet. Let's get a Caravel. It'll be just a Caravel for now. Alright, party of 5 crew. I don't want to abandon our sailboat just yet. I'm looking for work. But you need new blood to handle it, and I'm gonna just think for it. An easy 10 one day away, yeah. It's gonna make us pretty slow, but we're already slow to boot. So, I want to dock my sailboat in Gary the Caravel. I want to dock my sailboat in place. So probably just gonna buy some food. Maybe some carapace. With 3 of us, we'll be operating in like 3s, so... Oops, not too many. Let's buy like 7 carapace for 231. We're going all the way to like Sierra Shoal with this thing. We're gonna just park it in Sierra Shoal. We don't have any weapons, do we? No. Minor detail, really. Making a few pennies. Oops. I'll consider buying some bullion on the way out. Every penny counts. Yeah, in the start it does, really. My goal is to get to Searshall, dock the one ship, load up on some crew a little bit, maybe go look for another ship or two to get the cargo space and go trading. But along the way we're going to definitely stop and sell our research to get that nice influx of free money. I need a shank. Reeve, boarding crew, yeah. Oh yeah, missions, little jobs. He's a sage. That's Curios, a sage. I can maybe get like a mission to take a letter to Searshall or something like that. There's a Zyla here I could hire. I would not mind having King Jangus on the crew. But if I'm going for just people that... Bear Crub... You... Yeah, I have more than enough crew to hire with only the exact people I want to hire. Start. So we'll skip on hiring that guy. I mean, I do eventually want to have King Jangus. Maybe I'll hire King Jangus now. He will make things a little bit more difficult in some ways, but... Lichvar. Lichvar, I'm sorry, but your identity is going to be changed entirely now. How do I do this again? I go character, Lichvar, edit. You are now King Jangus, Prince of Wangus. What is the task this guild has for me? Acquire sea coal or acquire spices. Neither of those are particularly within my ballpark right now. I think sea coal is actually pretty easy, but like it's a matter of a certain amount, and I need a certain amount of funds to do that, so... What's the specialty here, Saul? $9 per crew? Let's do it. I need to get my morale up. I'm feeling confident. No south of a room all that I heard about a long time ago, so there's also let's see. We need to get a crew, we need to get gear, and then most important of all that is we need to get like 500 bottles of oil and rags and stuff. Port Otopi. I believe that is the port. Are those pirates? Those are merchants, right? Yeah. Pirates are black, not neutral gray. Knuckles. Javelin crafting kit. Realize you just buy the jab crafting kit here. A tricky rogue. Some shears. There is a Scurio here. Welcome to the party. Dad. Like globes. Wait, they're made of Volscar? Oh no, one of the components is Volscar. Embar. You're my friend for this. 88 records, mundane, or oddities were 600, 900, 500. Not nearly as much as I thought I remembered it being, but it's still a nice starting fund. Maybe I missed something early on that I could have used. Trade. Yeah, not much of a bonus for now, but... Oh, there's a sequel I could have gotten. Rackholm and Port Otopi are the sequel places. What does this guild have for us in terms of tasks? Acquire medicine, acquire tools. Tools is actually not far. I think either the capital of Searshal or Remain has tools, which should be easy enough to, you know, deal with. With a crew of 5, 30 is going to be 6 days of food. I also have my map information too over here, I think. That's new. I don't remember Clarion. It's an owned port, though. Format looks familiar, but this does look to be new. An A-Fest. This definitely looks new. Dense fungi. High explosives and hammers. I see you, staircase. A library. This is a new thing from the mod. Post 6 the end of creature's turn, so for 20 climax between spawning leech eggs, validation, and fire. These eggs hatch into the ears and swarm of hostile leechlings. Gross. He said a ward can reduce it. Reduces whatever creature lighting to all other creature lighting chain within 20. Untyped damage equal to 10% of their max HP. Some of these abilities seem really OP. Like, the whole resists not meaning anything seems kind of nuts. Observe a studious silence whilst in the library. What if I just, oh my god. Delirium. I could make so much money right now. I want to put an internal delirious creature will relocate to an adjacent tile. Armor going damage at base. Minimally will deal 4 damage from suffering. Start the creature's turn. Well, just in tiles that an augmented melee attack. Each tally, 10% max HP for each tally moved during the turn. Resist by certain powerful creatures that resist precision-based damage, base damage, or poison and burning. Flex also causes them to take 10% of their max HP. Wow. anointed creature attacks, they and all their anointed allies are killed for 5%. This could take place multiple times this turn, such as when using Frenzy or Multi-Shot. The adaptation does nothing on its own, however, when a creature with that adaptation takes, they become immune to that element for 60 seconds. Unless the United with use effect to enhance their attacks in various ways. Effect just increases evasion. Bomb has no effect until the creature suffering from help. When incapacitated, a creature with bomb will strike surrounding tiles for damage equal to 10% of its maximum HP. This damage only strikes allies of the unit dying. With those chain reactions, if this creature in the area may have bomb and are superly weakened. Empathy attacks to take damage equal to 30%. Damage to a creature, it makes multiple attacks in one turn. With Frenzy Multi-Shot, empathy is resisted by certain creatures and also resists percentage of damage from poison and burning. Creatures with Deathmark can no longer be healed or protected by life effects. Most sources of healing are tied to life, some curing effects are also tied to life, and are unable to remove Deathmark. Okay. Deathmark sounds like a really bad day. This has no effect until the creature falls in battle and questing creature can use copies. Negative status effects. Earn remaining durations on any allied creatures during tiles. It's worth noting that transfer effects like this can bypass immunities. Increases incoming healing and restoration by 25%. No, Fighter is a creature with fire damage leads to wildfire status. They also deal 10 damage to adjacent tiles and pass wildfire on any creature struck by the effect. Goodness me, oh my. Mind you, there are base game status effects, aren't there? No morale, burn. Instead of max HP. Move by water, ice, or wind. Take less of the ice damage, less water damage, but take more fire while burning. Chilled is similar but opposite. Wet doesn't do anything on its own, but it makes you take more. Well, it does something. It makes you take more ice and lightning damage and wind damage. I didn't remember it making you take more wind, but if by ice, it becomes chilled. Itchy by water or guard. Poison and Ruin. Frozen Oil. Oil makes you take a lot more fire damage, which is going to be relevant. Guard has incoming physical damage. Glowing reduces dodge and resistance by quite a bit. Hammers. Very inaccurate, but they ignore defense. This guy's got Volscarn? Well, he's got exactly one Volscarn. Got some crazy stuff, though. Inflict suffering with an extra augment slot. I'll be back. I have to check out the other merchants as well. Twin Blade Rapier. is that a Spidest Fang? Crazy. Piton, rope. Certain tools are worth picking up. Right. Ah! What do you know? There's some tools just hanging out in here. I can't quite grab them all yet. Oops, I accidentally quick saved. A rung for a ladder. Two rungs for ladders. That's irrelevant to puzzles usually. What's going on in this cafe? Who hangs out in this town? Well, we got a little dairy. Welcome to the crew, Zero. You do want to be Will Dairy, right? I mean, I do need to get Keto as well. What's your local specialty here? Purple porridge. I'll take purple porridge. Yum. It's very, see, it's coming in a good way. It's not bad. I think this is what you had. You can always change it though if you want. I forgot to sell. Let's check this place. A tactician, you say? Is that a new trade good type? Medicine? I don't remember any of these ports. I think it might be a new one. Let's take some medicine to Searshal. Get some tools. Maybe get another boat while we're out there. Sierra capital, Searshal. Not the cleanest city, but I like it anyway. First order of business is harbor. currently overburdened, but we'll get a new ship. It's already never attacks to a fast ship or something doesn't happen again. Roundba, I need a new ship. Not a galleon. That's a bit outside my pay grade here. The cog does have a really nice cargo, which could be really helpful. I like speed too much. I'm a speed person. At least when it comes to boats. This. So 2 caravels that are nameless for now. Reeve, Hager, and King Changus can pilot that one. We still don't have weapons for it, and we're probably not going to for a little bit as we're getting our self-established. Actually, taking down fish and stuff can be nice. Look away, there you are, yep. The crew's pretty happy. Searshall doesn't... Yeah, Searshall is tools. Searth is tools, rather. Also, I should... where's the size button? There we go. Gladiator. If I remember correctly, there's like a secret dojo around here. You walk in a building from the side and it's just suddenly you're inside a building. I probably did not. Do we have the that like that, or which version of Zero are we? Forgot the okay. I wasn't sure if that's Scurio or just always. Guardian. He asks for a fair bit of money to become a Guardian, doesn't he? Like, well, not that much. I think he asks like 500. Oh, 150 bucks. It's cheap as hell. Yeah. I'll take that. I can afford 150 bucks. Gatekeeper wants a ton of money. Should be the group tank. Searchal banners. Gatekeepers. I love that this is a thing, that you can go up to this guy. Hey, I'd like to unlock the Gatekeeper. You're interested in Gatekeeper certification training. Very good. I'll begin filing the paperwork and start the process. Simply fill these out, and there. Very good, very good. We should finish about 9 months after you complete your training. Not wait that long. Proof process entirely vital. It's in public's best interest. Yeah, if you cannot wait, you can isolate the roll by please. Never mind. Pretty sure if you wait 9 months, you actually just get to like then become a gatekeeper. If you, as long as you like talk to him now, then you come back 9 months from now, you will get gatekeeper for free. If I remember correctly, which is a silly thing, but it's exactly as it goes. You know, a lot of video games will say like, oh, you have to like wait so long, or you can pay the bribe, and it's not at all optional. But like here, you can actually just wait for the process. Rodent. Dagger, Mithril Vest. Great swords. Did you want to be a great sworder, or do you want to maybe try one of the new exotic weapons out that we don't know about? I don't know what a twin blade does. I know they exist, but I don't know what they do. Or you can tell me having me equip you as I see fit. With the vague goal of you being tank. This guy sells like infinite of several pretty decent accessories. Kind of worth picking up. Oh, I had to buy the pocket watch. That's like core to one of my setups. I have to buy the pocket watch. That's like my main accessory. Sorry, so I have Grade Knight in there somewhere. Alright. True. I don't know how a lot of all these classes, what they do or how they're gonna work. I only remember vaguely what I did for some of my characters. I remember Bear was always the marksman that had multi-shot with the blunderbuss, which they have nerfed and like properly patched because it was just absolutely busted. I think it's still pretty good though. It was legitimately, like, I think, not functioning properly. My cat's staring at me. I'll be right back. How much do I have? How many crew members do I have currently? 6? So I'm going to be operating, I think it's a 6 for food. 30... 36 for 6 days of food. Buy 14 tools. You want a proper Culverin, don't you, for like most ships? It's got that range, and Sigma's decent because it's wide. Demi Culverin's got the range though. I'll just go get us some more money. We're not gonna be a lot faster. P. Take your cargo. Acquire medicine. Yeah, I can get that. since I know exactly where it is now. Sea coal, it goes pretty fast, so we'll just grab a bunch of that and head to the next place over. What are you? You're the trader. You're the gear. Ooh, focus stones are nice. Trigger's always good. Of varying kinds. I'm buying the Twin Blade crafting kit. So I need to see what a Twin Blade even is. Oh, you can't make a wooden Twin Blade? Alright, well, fair enough. Does this place have any unique ships? Not sure if I want to get like a modded ship, but I mean, if they're there, might be worth playing around with. Blacksmith. Like an iron chunk, please. I'm making mistakes buying these right now. They shouldn't be my priority. Iron, Twin Blade. What do Twin Blades do? So I'm looking for a bold fighter. Twin Blades are useful when surrounded by be liability and type formation. Strikes in front and behind the wielder. More evasion when flanked. An interesting weapon. You have a Twin Blade. And a wooden shield. I mean, I can't make wooden armor, this is bullshit. I'll leave clothes though. Oops, we're done. I can't tilt this back down. It's fine. I need to find another World Dairy. Then I need to go get my Crub. They want 10. Right, the job wants 10. I'm having a hard time finding where my mission is. Crystals at top 10 medicine. So, wasting some money there, but that's fine. Clear a basic monster den. That's a bit beyond us at the moment. Well, I mean, if we equipped properly, it wouldn't be. But I don't think I have the option to... What do I need here? Or no, usually there's basic... Yeah, basic equipment is what I'm looking for. This is where I get, like, my tools of the trade. I need to spend, like, $1,000 on this, though. I don't know if that'd even be enough. Gravel's Davo. This is a lot of my money, but okay, let's build up our tools now. Tools of the trade. Is there a shortcut key? I can't remember. 20 things of oil. But Crab was more of a shooter guy. Alright, that's the first batch. We need more of those. We need more oil. We have 40 bottles of oil and 40 Molotovs. That's a good starting point. I give everyone 5. Is there a quick... I can't remember how... I can't remember the hotkeys in this game. Ah! Right. Clicking when you pick them up. So it's... Okay. Everyone gets 5. Everyone in the boarding crew, at least. Oops. Five should be enough for a small den. We'll make do somehow in a small den. Why not 50? Well, we just spent like $800 on 5 for 5 people. It's too expensive to give everyone 50 of them for now. Somewhere south of here. Report when it's taken care of. Buy 12, so we have all this food. So why not 50 total, not per person? 50 total is... That's too few. Actually, it's... I mean, obviously it's more than I have, but, abandoned hovel's been found. Eventually we want to have everyone having, like, 20. Shipwreck Shoal. Oh, I see. This is the monster dance to the south. I should look like they're along the coast, shouldn't I? Monster Den. Surely we can handle a small monster den. Blast pods, spides, web sacks. Alright, alright. Oh. A spider. Doesn't matter. Oil. Eat it. Webwise, eh? Bigger spide. Yeah. The fools. They don't know that they're gonna get lit up so hard. Yes, yes. Pile up. Alright, Dan. Fireball. Breathe. They may have nerfed my strategy. I'm not sure. We'll see. Oil. Oh, that still does a lot of damage. Fireball. We appear to be on top of each other here at the moment. Oil. That's one down. I really want to get the big one, but that's very dangerous, going after the big one. I may just wait my turn here and see what they do. I do have the sweet watch. Huh. Get out of there, Dan! He's dead. He's dead, Jim. We have no means of healing. And he's also just like in the fire. Hiya! Okay, that does, okay, once they're burning, it doesn't matter. We just throw oil at them. I need more oil. Yeah, he's down. He's dead, Jim. Everyone run away. Throw oil and run. Throw oil and run. Oh, they can burrow. The fools. Ooh, nice block, Reeve. Leg burn. Oh, you missed. Oh, leg burn's been oiled. Eat it, leg burn. Burn! Oh. We win! They have nothing of value on them. But there's a web sack. Which has bone dust. Which I think has actually 0 value. And a bone dirk. Which has some value. Not a lot, but it has some. Oh, refund of 1 firebomb. Wonderful. Oh, there isn't even ore for me to mine in here? It was worth it for the experience. I am always a life skill character, so I'm going to start working on life skill. Reeve is our starting warrior. Charge. Brave, I remember being pretty good. Battle Cry as well. Of course, having a counter is also nice. There, a Battle Cry. Or you just gotta grab HP. You can't go wrong with HP at the start. Yeah, everyone needs to get HP. Especially on higher difficulties, where like things will just hit you and you'll explode. Heave, rope, steady. High levels of heat are pretty good though. Counter push is pretty good. Sea legs is also really good. King Genghis, I think, remains. He will be the push king. He's gonna stay sailor until he's got it like mastered. That's his. He is. I remember what I like to do with him. I like make him a scourge, and I like to give him like just complete mastery of sailor. So unfortunately this den didn't have a lot going for us, but we did get some bones, which means we can make some bone armor, which is actually not terrible. Gives you ruin, resist, and his armor. And the bone dagger also does like improvement to your ruin damage output. Okay, well that cost us a lot more than we got out of it, but we got some experience, so... Found a grove already. The guild thanks you for your hard work. Letter to Favili. That's like way off in the west, I think? Ah, I can't remember where Favili is. I don't think I want to commit to Favili. Taking a letter to Favili when I don't necessarily know where it is. Grab some sea coal and go sell it to... Well, I need to go to Wildari, so let's head off in the direction of place. Then I need to go and get Crub. Crub. Hey. Oh my god. Okay, that'll settle me for a while, actually. So all of those books in the library were kind of a cheat. But we're gonna roll with it. It's fine. Oh, I need to go talk to like an information broker for the good deals, right? Cartographer. So I normally do business with Molder. So that'll be more percent. I do want that lightning necklace. It's gonna be good for the tank down the road. Actually, it's also good for me because it provides me with extra healing power. Once I get the ability to heal, that is, of course. Actually, I can be a sage already. Which is I need to get to Ranger. I like getting prayer higher level, but go straight for sage. Or scholar. Prayer is already like new energy now, which is good. He's gonna go to Scout, because that's where he always goes first. James is gonna stay there, he's 0. You want to be like a fighter type, right? You want to be, I was thinking I would send you down towards Warden. For defensive spells and stuff, and if you want to be like... All kinds of crazy classes, though. An avatar. Oh my god, there's so many. Brave Knight. Scholar, Sorcerer, and Gladiator. Continue down the way of the Warrior for now. Bash is a good one. We need more oil bottles and we need fire bombs, at least at the start. That said, we do need some fire bombs. Once an enemy's on fire, you just keep throwing oil at them. That's the thing. So... fire bombs are important, but oil bottles are just more. Alright, everyone's got 10. We have a few spares. Ideally, we don't go into the ocean without a bunch of spares, though. And eventually we will not be using the strategy once we're able to, like, do actual combat, but... it is highly effective. In a lot of situations. It's not cost-effective, that's for sure. Enemy boards our ship, we just light it on fire. A berserker. I remember if I remember correctly, the berserker does not have a huge cost. I was scratching that so I can tell you're a rookie. Training yield 150 bucks. Yeah, it's one of the easy ones. Is there a cafe here? Well, so it's a cafe, right? Yeah, there's a cafe here. There's a Scurio here. Gossip. Grain and Nordok this month. I don't remember where Nordok is. Well, I see it's like either in the southeast or... I don't know. Crystal Farms! We should buy one, but only if we have the extra cash. Guide chrysalids. Another security on the cafe. Only 9 per. I'll take that. So some jam. Think about wood debris, Reeve. Buttons opinions share about tiny trim pieces of wood. Where do I even start? Wondering life trigger with crafting kit, knuckle crafting kit. I probably shouldn't be buying these for the variety of reasons. The guide cruise it's only 7. I remember them being a lot more expensive. I mean, I didn't look at bone armor. I should equip the... Right, the life trigger is, not the regen trigger I need. I need a life trigger and a regen trigger. And then a Volskarn whip. May as well grab some grub husk on my way out. To remain. Too many series, not much of an impression. Jarmy. $6 is not a lot, but you know me, I'm just offloading. Just moving from town to town right now. I'm not set up enough and I don't remember enough of the map to go, oh well, I should pick this up here, then take it here, and go there, and then do that. No. What's got going on here for jobs? Medicine and Carapace. And a letter to Sierra. Sierra is easy, but medicine and Carapace be also pretty easy too. Bit distant, but easy. Iron chunks. Steel bars. I should probably pick up some basic tool class weapons. Like, I don't think I own a hammer. I have a hatchet, or an axe, at least. Wouldn't be a terrible idea to pick up, like, just standard shields and weapons and such. Worst case scenario, I melt them down for parts. So you're gonna have an iron shield instead of, whatever. Iron halberd is actually, iron mail is actually just exactly the same as bone cuirass, except worse, so. The only reason to not wear it is the heebie-jeebies. We need one more iron shirt. I'm allowed to melt down wooden weapons. I'm not allowed to melt down... Oh. Oh, I can make a bone whip. Neat. Bone shield. Make bone armor. I'm fumbling with these menus right now. Everyone's got like a basic shield and such. Thaw ring. The embraces and gauntlets are nice. I could use an axe crafting kit. A bunch of these kits I'm sure I'm going to find in the world at some point, so I'm going to regret it, but I'm going to buy them now for the sake of having them. Information broker. Researcher. I didn't go up to the palace and look at all the fancy things up there last time. It's not even gonna go in here though for now. But like in CR there's like a bunch of like lore stuff. Shop parts, mega bombs. Let's look for our crew member. Arlen. Keep on. Arlen. You are a new Blueberry friend. But you're actually Guido. Welcome to the party, Guido. Now we just need Bear. Bear the crumb. We may as well just buy some gear here. Some more gear. Let's get another 75 bucks. Alright, missions from here. Medicine's pretty close by. Wouldn't be too hard to do. Relatively close by. Take some furs over there. Hey, yo, Simper, how you doing? missed it. Went the wrong way. Copying game's good. Alright, we have a new higher now, so we're actually operating on 7s. So 14, 21, 5, and 15 medicine. Letter to Otopi or Grubhusk? Grubhusk is easy. It's very nearby. I wonder where the new races probably exist in the new ports. Probably check for next job. Irene's clear monster den. West of here. Before I forget, Guido, he doesn't have anything yet, really. We got Bitflies. Bitflies stealing my icon here. I think it's nothing but Bitflies. So bigger Bitfly. I may have been mistaken. What are we looking at up there? That sure looks like a big fly. Take 2 damage, become itchy. Gross. They do not have a lot of health, these flies. And a single firebomb is going to do a lot of work. Like, a lot of work. Oops. I lit down on fire. He's gonna go down again. Let's see what being on fire again. Ice, water, and wind. Right now I haven't got any of those. There we go. Heal. A reward. A fine cloaken hood. Which we actually have a few that I have not equipped, which I probably should do. Everyone gets a fine cloak. They don't stack, right? Regular cloak and fine cloak. That said, I did get these explicitly for some people, and I probably should have given them to them. A fine iron spear. hodling. Don't see any iron on the walls or anything like that. Probably could have gotten away with that fight without using the oil. Quite a few of those things we were able to take down with like one hit from certain weapons. What jobs we got left, Grony? Villy and sea monsters. I actually can't kill sea monsters yet. So we don't have any weapons for our ships. Villy, do I have to fill in the map yet? I think Villy's around here somewhere. It might be over here. Name does sound familiar. I'm gonna hold off on that one for now. Maybe I pick up some ship weapons. I'll call there in R2. Let's go fish hunting, as it were. Big sea monsters report to... Doesn't specify what kind, does it? Soul Port. Every port has like a painting, if I remember correctly. Yes, a swashbuckler. Having a hard time finding this port's painting, if it indeed has one. Music is just... There's more ports that have glass beads now. These mods, adding tons of ports, is probably going to mess with the economy a bunch, isn't it? In terms of, like, just distance bonuses that you can acquire. Or can no longer acquire. because there's more ports that are nearby. Readings. I have to check the shops in the places. Readings has an arena. The arena is a bit beyond us at the moment. Or rather, I don't think we're that much out of it. 3 whole bucks. This is a dojo. First, I'll be seeing it. Definitely not what I'm going to be doing right now. The Axe Dojo. Baron have 3 magic defense and magic evasion. It's kind of wild. This guy's a trainer, right? A real power, eh? Ravager unlocked. What kinds of sauces on here? Mmm. Eerie Rock. Fight. Seamoss is defeated. Oops, I didn't name it. There we go. Just a descriptive type. Have some ray oil. Oh yeah, they have a cyclone blaster here. We've already eaten today. Ooh. There's a trainer in here and a guild. Wonderful. Beat one Grisker. Oh boy. I know I could probably do that, but I don't remember where I can find them. Oh, sorry, we have visitors. We have a bat handler. I can teach you anything you want to know about them, but it's expensive to take care of Zor. Costs at least 500 due. I am bleeding through money. We need to get Bear. At that point, we might need to get another boat, but we wouldn't have enough crew for another boat. We could upgrade boats, like a larger boat. I think the way to go through would be here. Once we have Bear, we'll probably return to the start and do like the very first dungeon that you're meant to do. Wandering Woods. That's not a place I want to go right now. I thought I missed... Okay, no. But maybe I missed my, There's Condra. %40 ice resist. Oh yeah, I forgot how strong some of these things are. Steel Crescent. I'll take a winter coat. It's not that expensive to buy a winter coat. We need to buy a lot of food moving forward. Another trainer. A defiler. Imagine you were in the middle of your book and you were interrupted 2 times valuable and so it's mine. Yeah, take my money. That was part of actually yourself as them. Feel their essence just like theirs. Now command it as you would your own. You have to draw a line somewhere on not buying things. I'm gonna take some rind berries because we need morale always at maximum. Oh, cool. Should add a whole handful. Is the weather cold enough already without the food being cold too? Another dojo. Tomb of Rituals. That's a 2-skull encounter. Dudar. That's a neat little port. I see you, loot pile. This is the cafe. Vegetarian sample platter. Yum. So you remove everything, sucks chefs for your trade. Shalfris. Jute. Well, that's new. May end up buying some of that. Steak. Oh, pardon me. Next part over. Trainer. An avatar. Meditation, philosophy, and exercise combined to form the path to enlightenment. Those who pursue the ultimate eventually discover ways to transcend corporeal limitations. Avatars, they are called. An avatar is a consummate master of unarmed combat, able to manipulate enemy positioning in unique ways. When a creature has a dive to its effect, they will walk forward 3 tiles at the end of their turn. Forward here just means whichever direction they're facing at the end of the turn. They cannot bypass obstacles, but they can walk over incapacitated creatures. Zoom and move mechanics as technicians advance. Ripple takes physical damage. They pull all creatures within 2 tiles towards them. They do this after being pushed and taking collision damage. So they're gripping enemies up at a distance, which can set up for an allied nature devastating combo. They push all creatures within 2 tiles away from them. How much are you gonna cost me here? You ready? You've proven yourself in a dojo, I'll not train you. Oh, okay, that's neat. Pretty sure they have, like, their own, not unique, but, like, they don't just give it to you for free. And it's not just a giant chunk of change at every one of them. Aqueous Band. They sell Mithril here? I mean, I guess it's not that rare. Meditation beads. Select duration unaware by 50%. A wind trigger. I like wind triggers. Push triggers are even nicer, but I definitely can't afford that right now. Guess that kind of goes to the theme of this village and its like class. Lots of pushing. That's why there's a bunch of obstacles there, like push puzzles, instruction puzzles. I see. Get to like the... That's cute. A shoulder bag? Gimme. Yeah, give me that. I need that. Gimme. Wonderful. Can't reach. Could grow lattice seeds. I actually don't know if lattice seeds would grow in this cold climate. Bump. A spear. It's steel though, so that's nice. onwards we go. Yeah, with all these, like, mods, because there's quite a few of them, probably gonna find a ton of ports in places where there was previously just nothing. You got a day, let's fight some crystal rays. How scary are crystal rays? Or they can shoot ice forward, can't they? They're actually kind of nasty. Memory serves. I definitely can't kill the second one with my other ship. So we should probably try and play the long game if we can, to avoid any damage that we can avoid. Take all that food. Maybe not all the food. I like the ray oil, though. I like money. We're looking for some sea combat. Fight! They actually can't directly turn around immediately, which is really good. That one might be able to if his buddy is gone. Let's play it safe. I believe Crumtown is somewhere in the south, a little bit further. Tomb of Elements. Sketchy campsite. One of which is a vanilla thing that I don't remember. I guess it's like huh. Briskers. Briskers? Oh my god, that is too many things. I think Briskers can fire in like an unlimited direction, can't they? Let's leave. We are leaving. Devil Rays and Briskers is too many. This would be fine. This would be a bit scary, because the Devil Rays are too fast. we keep running. I'm actually leaving this combat. Run away, team. We'll take the morale hit. I've changed my mind. They stand nary a chance against us. Now I just need to get rid of the Grisker and this last Mega Ray. Yeah, I should be safe from that Grisker. I should maybe look at the Grisker. Magic Flame's a great distance. There's actually super rolling along, but I don't seem to make any race. I should be looking at more Sea Life. I know what they do, because I remember them, but or vaguely, but then looking at them would give me more information. Confirm what I do and don't know. Also, that's a lot of Ray Juice. Ray Oil. I do believe their island is south of the Meridian. I just don't remember exactly where. Is it you? Crumptown! We found it. Crumptown? Oh, they don't recognize me. I fought a few crumb rates in my day. Crumb. Terp, welcome to the team. You're not actually Terp, you're there for Seal. Crub. Goka. You like some jute? Some ray oils? I'm gonna need food, for sure. That's 28, which is 7.28, so I'm not gonna find 7s. Wait, we're not 7 anymore. What am I doing? We're 8. said, let's do that. So we're actually 40, 48. Rock coral, regular coral, gold coral. Crub. Immune to itchy and wet. 2 defense, weakness to electricity. Alright, this is where you get the Kraken Slayer class, isn't it? Yeah. Welcome, visitors. I've ever slain. Yes, legendary Kraken Slayer. No? Well, we're gone, so I'll train you. $500. Witness my skill. Yeah, that electricity does not sting the dry once it does this crumb. It's good news for you, because you're going to feel the lightning. I have business over here. Wow. Rock coral. I want to buy lots of rock coral. I want to buy the triggers as well, though. I can't afford all of this, obviously. Buy 4 coral. Oh boy. The expedition to get bear was an expensive one. Because I can't stop myself from buying things I don't need. Oops, wrong thing. Royal shields are nice. I'll under our last piece of coral for now. I mean, I could have smelt it down, but there's not a forge here, so. So it's a forge here, right? Yeah. I could steal their coral. Feels like a bit of a dick move. The gold coral would also sell for a bit, but no, it's part of my hoard. I need to kill you, fish. Oh, that's quite an encounter. More ornery because the Mega Ray Delver faster, stronger, more determined than it's ever to sink a ship to dare straight in its path. need to turn around. Ah, shit. Catches my shit no matter what. Oh, boy. Well, any money we make from this, we're unmaking as we go repair our ship immediately afterwards. We've been caught. Or not. Maybe? No, we haven't been caught. Good. Oh, the Grisker is gonna get us now. Damn! Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Good. I remember them being, like, basically infinite range. Maybe I'm misremembering. It's what, 10 per hole missing to repair? Get 154 from that encounter. I think it's a nice experience too. Actually, I only need to go from Sage to that, but five capacity lies within 2 tiles at the start of your turn. Damn. Throw stone. First aid's definitely what I'm going to be going for, though, because it's kind of my whole deal. Scout. Fire starter, sidestep, 2000 gain 30 evasion for. Sidestep's a very useful ability for a variety of reasons. Trip up is huge, though. More health. Push one further back with each rank. What if you just push super far with your bash? There, she doesn't have a weapon yet. Oopsie. The steel spear for now. Or spend more money on... Oh, they don't have a coral crossbow. Never mind. I could use my coral to give them a whip. I think I'll give them a coral whip. I need an insulated jacket eventually. Guess we need to repair our ship, I forgot. We did make money on that aquatic encounter. Which does remind me that it's entirely possible to just like earn a profit, a decent one too, if you have enough ships and cargo by hunting sea critters. That said, where do I want to go? Yikes, that's a lot of devil rays. Let's do a little bit of running away at the start. Oh, that one isolated himself. What a fool! I should have checked if I could have safely attacked him though. Turns out I'm the fool and I need to go back to town again to repair. Ah. very least, we're getting well fed by this. Any money, we are just making pure profit. It's not a lot, but it is pure profit. How do the Crumb ships look? I remember I loved getting their silly super ships. But I think you need to spend like hundreds of thousands of the port, right, to get that. The shell ship on its own is pretty okay. 3 weapons, 26 hull, 34 cargo, 4 speed. Four movement in combat is not bad. 25, 20, 26, 34, 4 in combat. We lose a lot of the speed that we have on the overworld, but I may refit shell ships. Might spend some time out here refitting shell ships. I just need to find a good place where I can gauge things that aren't devil rays, preferably. I think I know where I need to go, though, for that. What I'm looking for here. Mega rays are a little too low. Well, there's a devil ray in there, okay. I was gonna say too low level, but need to find myself some of those nasty. God, I can't remember what they're called. No, they're not friendly crabmen. That live in the depths. They have their own shell ships. It's a lot of devil rays. I know where I can easily farm. I know a place where I can farm them easily. It's not as close as I'd like. Elsevier. Let's take down the Grisker and then check out what Pelsevar is. Says it's a low danger encounter area. I don't know what that exactly means in this situation. It could be that, like, in the place there's a dungeon, or it could be that I have to fight and free the port, because it doesn't belong to anyone right now. As a witch, for reputations, the hexes, curses, and gruesome sacrifices, and anyone that witches are shunned by most civilized people. All the same, their skill in alchemy, push craft, and knife is a witch to craft your own powerful potions. Oh, jeez. A spider's paying for 150 bucks? Are you insane? That's so inexpensive. For those with luck on this, game wins offer a way to make money quickly. Just remember, the house always wins. A pirate console. They can never openly admit it. These diplomats owe allegiance to any number of various pirate factions, so I control the Ashport and the seas beyond. Pay the pirate console a visit if you want effortless entries to Ashport. Oh, okay. Bugs. Yeah, service costs dash for advocating restaurants just wherever we can. Be complicated. Password is free of charge to you, but you're only allowed to possess one at a time. It's only good for one use, I'm afraid. Any pirate, I mean, any reference to Ashford that you meet, obviously won't recognize it. So I can do the Ashford for free if I come here once. How does this work? Pay a small fee when I use a gate match to summon 3 prizes for you. Sometimes luck will be on your side and you'll win more than you spend, other times not so much, but that's what makes it thrilling. I want to gamble. Let's do this. Well, that was worth it. $1, but all lost documents? That's something. And some dies. That may be too strong. I see. If I had my growth magic, I could get across. Which... Portable Alembic Kit. Use it to create an alembic. The alembic will remain until smashed and destroyed. Power potions to help with the witch. Use once before they must be replenished by using alembic. These especially be stored without even spending any resources. The spray oil cauldron activated, then combined with active oil. By the active oil with other trade goods, finally combine the potion base with an empty flask and the cauldron, you'll be rewarded with the potion. It means to completely clean out a potion flask or used or still full, allowing your fill of the contents you are in the original potion base will be lost. The ring-used potion flask is still to have the original contents restored at no cost. Like potion base for basic things, you'll need empty potion flasks, spray oil, and trade goods. Also, once you drink a potion, you need to be replenished. Can I upgrade my potions? Mystic reagents. Very rare and valuable. Invest in the sport and any ports with witches in them, and you'll likely find what you seek. I do not have the money to invest in potion craft right now. That's neat. I could use the food. Oh, that's a lot closer than I'd like for Griskers. Nope, no, 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 nope. I'm not stopping there. Let's head east and find the town that I think is around here somewhere. It's a pretty good town. I'll go a little bit longer without debating that fight. There we go, Dunning Mars. Take some, wow, $100. Whoops. Nope, don't want to do that. This is where I normally get the pocket watch. Focus stone. This place sells infinite focus stones, right? I'll come back through this place out eventually. Not right now. I'd rather be doing literally anything right now. What's an assignment from Father? I would just quit. Oh, well then, trading you say. You mean a chance to put my skills to actual use would be a delight. Well, I mean, I suppose I could. Oh, but I could get in trouble if I taught someone who should know things. Someone who isn't important enough, you know? Yes, of course. But I am important because I've done stuff. Don't mention this to my father, but would you? Or anyone else? An enchanter. Let's head north. It's month 2. It's officially month 2. Friskers. Yeah, food I just lost. A Tomb of Relics. Port Prodigy. That one's new. Has a dungeon of its own. An Unmaker. Lacquer. Oh, this place is on unique trade good. Lacquer. Oh, hello there. My name is Guilfordus. I'm an inventor and merchant, though I don't really feel like much like inventing or merchanting right now. So I fled the lab. Machines on berserk. I barely skipped my life. If I get these notes, but my work. If only I had my notes. Can I help? Help? Really? That'd be incredible. Venture into the dark lab on the south side of town and find my notes and bring them back with me without dying. Well, then I guess I could go to work. The lab is past the rails, so you might need to reconnect some rail segments. You took a weapon augment for people who specialize in everything except attacking and combat. So the standard merchant isn't there. There's a trainer here. An alchemist. Like train's an alchemist. I can't say yeah, alchemists bring a lot to the table. Like I'll train you free of charge, but I'm gonna ask for a favor first. Go into my basement and clean it out. See, I had some critters and captivity down there. I was studying their critters and such. To make them give me help. I must go. Mind and down this and clear out the monsters. I will be doing that eventually, but I trust that this area is too high level for me right now. Probably loot everything I can. Who knows what goodies they hide? Like a burnt out dud trigger. I'll take that. Some of these rungs are clearly meant for certain areas, and I probably shouldn't just grab them willy-nilly. Blinded dust. And yet I'm going to. One good thing about fighting sea monsters is that you get a ton of morale for free, basically. Oops. Well, I ain't got nothing to sell. Well, at least he's honest. You have a fortune that we can work with, though, so we can slow this coral armor back down. We can do things like a wooden bow, though. I don't know about that. Enchanting a wooden bow seems like a bit of a waste. An ice with this water inherently. Or wet inherently. Might not work, but I think it does. Oh, pardon me. I need the life trigger as it is. So there's the raw skill at the moment. Oh, does it totally not have it in... Oh, it does have a slot. Okay, good. Wet trigger. Give Mr. Rapier a wind trigger for now. Take this from here to the next port over. Give me something. Buy 5 of it. Hold on. Oh, it's locked. This is one like straight east to here. Brisker, give me your food. Isn't there a town right here? Brains? It's not the town I'm thinking of. Maybe it's further west? Bowden's Rest. I don't think that's... is it the one I'm thinking about? Ah, this is the one I'm thinking about. Yeah, I thought it was way further west. A shift cloak. Well, then you found me. This can will serve you well. Though you'd ask me such, your keen sense did mastery from a mile away. However, I have my own purposes, and I have no money. Or rather, this is beyond my safety. My comfortable safety amount of money. 54 extra bucks. Nice. Buy that much in food. We're gonna head up to the place where you normally find Falva. A fine hood. You can trainers can wear that. In search of. Made a lot of amazing discoveries. They should go report the researcher will make a fortune. We need to head back around. There they are. Shell ships. These things are a little bit nasty. They have active range of 2 past their thing, so if I don't take them out in 1... They're a good source of pearls, so... And cleaver spines. Cleavers is what they're called. By good source of pearls, I mean these ones are not so great, I guess. It's the bigger ones that are better. Cleaver weapons. Morbid weapons crafted by the cleaver of the cleaver. By bending and clumping together to jagged cleaver anatomy, they have created functional, dangerous weapons. Like, oh boy. I can't get away with this trip. Taking some damage. Ow. Keep running, you fools. That's not max range. She'll go to get me. And sink me, potentially. Okay, so I'm going to need to return to port. Wherever there's a port. But pearls are free money, so there is that. And that does have a ship thing. So let's just go right back. And do some repairs. I need to stop going on to them. I should interact with them from a tile away, so I have less chance of being in a situation like that I was just in, where I'm just in melee range. Two pearls. Bunch of credit cleaver weapons too. Secret sepulcher. Sepulcher. It's a small seaside tomb. I'm saying that word wrong for sure. See, if you wish, it may not be as easy as you'd like. That's the shell sloop. And that is very dangerous. Well, not very dangerous. It's a lot more dangerous than the things because they're a little bit faster. That just means we can separate them from their group. And if we can attack them, they can attack us. It's like the big takeaway, which is nasty. Which means once we engage, we need to take them down for sure. So we want to get as much distance as we can. If we need to run, we will run, but separate their ships from each other as much as we can. We will take damage. That's unavoidable. So we want to make sure that we minimize what damage we will take. It's possible that we won't take damage because they may board us, but then we run the risk of getting like absolutely clobbered by them at the same time. Like that. We're just buying time here. They can only be on our ship for so long. Then let zero on fire. Eat rock. Doing a real number on our morale. Yikes. Eh. I think our ship might actually have morale down from that. But we didn't take any ship damage, which is important. People do like to board. If they can board, they will often do so. Six pearls. That's money in the bank. Let's head up to the town. Sell that. Solanad is not a good trade part. I'm pretty sure I can get more money if I sell specifically at this place over here. Belrique. The tech town. That I think usually is where you find Felpa. Boat. This has tools. That's money right there. Wind wand, an air stone. The air stones are nice. They sell just infinite mithril here as well for all your mithril needs. Feed sea monsters. Wire squid ink. Yeah, that's what the feed sea monsters. That'll work. Oh, it's also where you get like the giant ship, isn't it? The barge. Just 180 cargo. Frigates are nice. 4 crew, 90 cargo. Good speed. Brigantines got less. Perhaps sometime I'll go to a fleet of frigates or something. But knowing me, I'll probably go for like the regenerating ships or the shell sloops of my own. Or maybe we'll explore some of the new mods. Maybe the mods will have some new ships as well. I hadn't looked into everything that every mod has. I just was like, yep, these are high marked. They don't look like they do anything that too crazy in terms of changing the base game. They just add more stuff. So, yeah. The crew's quite happy because we've been murdering shell ships. Let's go murder some more shell ships. The sloops are where it's at. I'm very close to getting... Next one. First aid. Oh, we can't. Oh, right! I need this passive. This is part of my build. Which is just like, I stand there and I do nothing and my team heals. So all invisible enemies at the start of your turn, and then lower all enemies' innovation by 10 for 20 seconds. Wow. That's crazy. I mean, it sounds crazy. I don't know if it is crazy. I could use more health. Everyone can use more health. Returns your max HP whenever you melee attack activate multiple times per round. Gladiator experience. Something some really ridiculous. Zero working on being gladiator. Upgrade first. You can also use some passives. Quick hands could be useful for him. Superior are naturally pretty fast, so I'll do that and grab that. He's gonna go rogue next. Trip up is really good to just max out. I might even just stay scout, honestly, actually. Scout sailor. Because frickin' trip up at max rank is, what, -3 movement? Kinda crazy. Fight the Shell's Loop. Lure them away from their team, then bait them into boarding the main craft. Next turn we'll get into fighting range. Oh, got rid of their debuff. Oh god. Raged. It's +7 strength, -3 to all both defenses. Not great. cast that quickly. You give yourself a grub band. Ow. Fool. Not again. Should have paid attention to his frenzy. Good loss. Oh, got bared. Bastard. That's a good amount of money. Get back and sell it, and then I'll probably save and head off for now. Next time we'll probably do a few more runs for a little extra cash, then go buy our shell ships. That's a lot of money. Wire silk to beat one double ray. Double ray would be easy to do along the way. But yes, I'm going to go. I was going to call this Prominence Mod Pack Stream Ruin 1B. Keep, you know, an A and a B save, just in case something horrible happens and you go back for some reason or another. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Thanks for watching and hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day, evening, or night, whichever it is you. Bye for now. Game's a really good one.